Chat. Good morning, good morning. Market is tapping the 21 EMA. So far green 0.3%. Only gapped up about 50 points from the open, previous day close. Just staying patient, waiting for the 15-minute range. Waiting to see what it wants to do. We have EIA crude oil inventories at 10:30. Trump said there may be news on Russia-Ukraine today. Trump tax cuts bill is advanced by the House panel on the party line vote. Market is pumping right now. I'm going to be a little more aggressive today. Only 3 minutes into the open, trying to be patient. We have a pivot point at 21,431. The downside, we have a pivot point at 21,209. And the market goes straight up for a third day in a row. Does it finally want to pull back to that 78.6 fib? I'm gonna throw a short in with one contract. Getting close to resistance. Down 150. Adding one more. Looking weak. Waiting for a pullback. Up 50, up 75. Taking one. Up 200 and cutting it. Quick 200, first trade. Could have held for a bigger pullback. I do not want to be against trend today. If this is going to be the third day straight up from that Trump 90-day tariff pause news, I do not want to be against it. I'd rather join it. ES is trying to figure out if it wants to pump up or come down. Bitcoin's flat. Market's up 0.5% on the day. Nvidia up 4% again. Tesla rallying 3%. Looks like we're gonna have an uptrend today again. I'll look to get in on the pullback, or if it keeps overextending, I'll keep shorting it. But I'd rather join trend. We are nearing resistance. That pivot point's at 21,430. Around there. Around here. Looking strong. Check for news. Yes, hasn't decided what it wants to do yet. 10 minutes into the session. I think we're gonna have a bullish trend today again. Everything's super green. Amazon's a little down, but they're kind of break even. Everything's green. Yes, it's pulling back a little bit. May come down to the VWAP, may come down to the 200 SMA. I'm gonna start long. Same account. Careful, this could come. Don't follow me. This can come down to 21,334. That's a 200 SMA. The VWAP's at 21,316. Add one more. In short with 2 contracts, down 300. In long with 2 contracts, I'm out. ES is getting close to the 200 SMA. Looking strong. Up 80, up 100. For a little more pop. 200, taking one, taking it. Secure like 30 points. Made 350. 2 contracts. Up 562 on the day so far. Rotating accounts. I'm gonna give it a little more time. I think it wants to come test the 200 day SMA and the VWAP on both charts, both the ES and NQ. We have the pivot point at 21,430. We can use these previous highs and previous lows as support. Support around 21,330, and then the SMA and the VWAP. Like we want to take another leg down or two. Look at the indicators. The NQ 30-minute Williams R 120 days overbought. Normal R size kind of neutral. We are very overextended. The 1 day, just straight up action. There's been no significant pullback on this pump, which it doesn't have to. It can go to all-time highs. 90-day tariff pause on China. Nvidia chip regulation getting lifted. Yes, didn't even bounce off the VWAP. Broke right through. Williams R 120 day on the ES 1 minute is getting oversold. Looking for a bounce. Up 562 in one account. Switch accounts, ready for the next trade. Bitcoin slightly down. Everything's coming slightly down. Play along off these lows or when it overextends. ATR is at 19. Not really that volatile. We have major support at the key 786 fib at 21,075. Yes, looks like it wants to overtake that VWAP. We're about to fill that gap of yesterday's close. Gap fill is at 21,278. About to take it. $15-minute range has been closed. Staying patient, waiting for the trade. So far, we are 120 points from the top of today, from the high of today. Getting ready to take a long. I'm liking a long. It's bounced 10 points. May have slightly missed it. We have support on the NQ at these lows. We'd be looking for a bounce at 21,260. Trying to stay patient. I want to be a little more aggressive today. Bitcoin's down. Market bouncing off the previous day close. Previous day close is not accurate. Q about to tap the bottom of the VWAP. May want to take another leg lower. ES went red. NQ still barely green. Nvidia 2.3% up. Tesla 1.4. Everything's coming down a little bit. We have had really good 2 days of just straight up. NQ about to tap the previous day close. ES looks like it wants to come down. We had pretty good support at 21,250 around this purple line. Yes, consolidating right now. You bouncing. Looking weak. Yes, is a little green. Consolidating around, going negative or green. And we're gonna go lower. NQ neutral in the day. Yes, basically neutral. Nvidia up 2%. Tesla 1.3. Everything was green, turned a little red, went a little down. Bitcoin slightly red. Yes, deciding what it wants to do. Either gonna break. Thank you is either gonna break this previous day close, go lower, or it's gonna bounce and overtake the 21 EMA and go higher. News. We have news in 30 minutes. EIA crude oil inventories. Trump participates in Qatari state dinner at 1. Printing like it wants to go lower. $23 ATR. Not really that volatile. ES breaking lows and Q breaking lows. More they hesitate and consolidate here, I'm thinking of joining long. Trying to be patient. See if they want to take another leg or two lower. Bouncing a little bit. Pretty bullish. I'm gonna throw one in long. And with one contract long. Could be a fake out to shoot it low. Adding one more, and with two contracts, down 200. Up 50. Waiting for the bounce. May take a minute, may go leg lower. Yes, deciding what it wants to do. Down 200. Up 50, up 100, up 200. Taking one at 4. Waiting for the 21 EMA. Waiting for the 21 EMA hit. I'm gonna put a break-even stop.
Order submitted.
Put a break-even stop, up 400 with 1. Waiting for more. I'm gonna trail it all the way up. Up 4. Actually looking a little weak. I'm gonna take it at this 21 EMA.
Order submitted.
Yes, looks like it wants to go higher. NQ about to tap the VWAP. I'm gonna move stop up to this low. I'm gonna secure it.
Order filled.
It had a spike of volatility. I'm locking it in there. I'm not gonna wait. Secured 638 with that account. On to the next account. So far green, 2 green. Up 1200 on the day. Far so good. $21 EMA stop would have worked out. Or take profit. Market's hesitating a little too much for me to be not locking it in. Rode that up for 30, 40 points. Had to lock it in. ES coming straight back down. My stop was right here, so trailing it all the way might have worked. We'll see. Rather lock it in 2 contracts, $600 onto the next account. NQ can overtake these highs. We're probably going to print green today. It may want to come down to this key level fib. This fib is from the Trump tariffs highs to the lows. Pretty key level fib. 786 key level. Definitely something to watch out for. Wouldn't mind if it came down and bounced off it. May want to. Trying to hold the 21 EMA. Trying to stay patient. It is looking weak. I kind of want to throw in a short. Trend's been up today though. I mean, this whole week it's been up, straight up. So I don't want to be against trend. Either gonna create a higher low and go higher, or it's gonna drop. Right now it's below the 21 EMA. Trying to stay patient. You guys took that long. Better be trailing the stop tight. Do what you want, hold your conviction. I'm not a financial advisor, but I would be trailing that stop super tight. I trail it super tight. Probably be at these lows, about to get stopped out. Draw a trend line. Probably going to be in long if it overtakes this and doesn't just wick through. It'll be above the 21 EMA, be above that trend line, probably going for high of day. Up 1,200 two counts onto the third, so I don't risk that profit. Liking this. ES is not above the VWAP. NQ is above the VWAP. If this ES can overtake the VWAP, it's probably going to go higher. ES is slightly green, NQ 0.2% on the day, Nvidia 2%, Tesla 2.5 again. Liking along. News. Trump is attending. Trump is live right now. He attends signing ceremony with Qatar and Doha. The US and Qatar to sign an agreement for buying Boeing jets. Thank you. Getting rejected at the 21 EMA, coming down. Could be a manipulation and pump it higher. Gotta wait and see. Q 30 minutes looking really bullish. Yep, they manipulated and printed it like it wanted to take another leg and then shot it right up 30 points. ES still below the VWAP. We have EIA crude oil inventories at 1030. Trying to stay patient. Liking along, they might want to send it down to that fib though. ES is over the VWAP. Should have taken it. Should have taken along at this pump up. It went so quick that I missed it. Maybe I want to be against the trend. It's a little weaker today than Monday and Tuesday. Could take a short at this pivot point at 21,430. Yes, testing the VWAP. All these trend lines. This bottom one may not be exact. For this one, yes, rejected the VWAP. Looks like they want to come down. ES is nose diving to the low day. Q30 and Q5 minute printing like it wants to go lower. Unsure right now. Not taking a trade, being patient. Up 1200, no need to risk anything. Staying patient. China Commerce Ministry, China pauses unreliable entity list measure on 17 US entities. China Commerce Ministry, China pauses export control measures against 28 for 90 days. Trump is done with the signing ceremony in Qatar. We have news at 10:30, EIA crude oils. Crude oil inventories at 10:30. Bitcoin down 0.5% today. Yeah, slightly red. Unsure what it wants to do. It's at these lows. Which it's either going to bounce and it'll become support or it'll become resistance. Seems like it's going to become resistance. It wants to take another leg down. ES gunning for low of day. And Q probably right behind it. ES created a new low for the day. Bitcoin grinding down. Nvidia up 2% on the day. Tesla 2.3. Amazon down 0.5%. Apple slightly down. MicroStrategy slightly down because of Bitcoin 0.3%. Everything else is slightly green. I think Nvidia is going to lead and just hold the market up. Q's tapping the 21 EMA. Having a little divergence on the ES and NQ. NQ just created a higher low. ES created a lower low. Indicators. Thing wants to come lower. That's why I'm hesitating a little bit. Unsure. 2 days of straight up action. Trying to stay a little patient. NQ 5-minute popped right back up. Unsure, I'm unsure. It's kind of in consolidation zone. Kind of in this consolidation zone. If it can break out, I'm liking a lot more. Fix those. Looking like it wants to go lower. Look at these wicks. Look at these wicks on the NQ 30 minute. A lot of selling pressure. Could be printing it like that to send it higher though. Gotta be patient, wait. 15 minutes until the EIA crude oil inventories. Check for a Trump tweet. No Trump tweets. Goldman Sachs cut their one-year U.S. recession odds to 35%, down from 45. Want to join along? In with one long, up, down 50, down 100. Testing that 21 EMA. Let's see if we get a break. Player wants to break the 21 EMA. Up 50, up 70, up 100. And with one contract, up 150. Third account. See if we can break out of this resistance of this consolidation zone. 200. Trying to get a little more. A little bit more. Above the 21 EMA, up 100, up 200. 3. I'm gonna take it at 3. Got filled with one contract, 269. I'm out. ES in consolidation zone. If ES was above the VWAP, I would have held. We also got this trend line right here. Could have waited for the break, but up 1,500 today. 3 accounts, not bad. Glad I took that. It's in chop zone. Really glad I took that.
Connection lost.
I'll be doing that. Try to disconnect me from my accounts. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Below the 21 EMA. Breaking the trend line, or at least wicking through. Looking a little bearish. Really bearish. It's in a big consolidation right now. Trends bullish from the previous 2 days. We have the previous day close about 50 points below. We have a pivot point up to high of day, and then also at 21,430. You 5 minute is looking bullish.
Order filled.
I'm gonna be in one, knowing that it's probably gonna dip down a little more, and I'll add up 80, and with one contract up 100, looking for the break. ES is trying to break through the VWAP. Yeah, it's getting rejected off the VWAP right now. If you're in long, be careful. This one's a little risky. Adding one, and with 2 contracts. $80 up 200, taking one off at that trend line. ES is still not above that VWAP. Looks like it's getting rejected. Trying to see if this ES wants to overtake the VWAP. Up 200 with one. I'm gonna close it out with, how much was that? $100. I'll be back in long when it gets above this VWAP. and the trend line. It actually broke even. Bought, sold, bought, sold. Yes, looks like it wants to take another high. Can overtake this VWAP, I'm in. Look for news. About to be in long.
Order filled.
Long again.
Order
Long with
filled.
two. Two contracts long, down 100. Like this ES is about to break. This is very risky. A lot of consolidation zone though. Trying to break through this resistance. Give it a little room before I add. Down 200 with two contracts. Give this a little room. VWAP is still not above. ES is still not above the VWAP. Playing with it. Playing with its food. It's gonna go. Careful. If you're joining me, be careful. It's above this trend line, but up 70, up 100. Yes, trying to overtake the VWAP. Rejected. Loving it. Down two. Might be printing it low, descended higher. Yes, coming down. Down 200, two contracts. Holding for the break of the ESV WAP. Gotta be comfortable holding the red. Almost back to break even. Come on, ES. Come on, come on, come on. Check for news. Trying to I have a rejection. Yes, is coming up. We get above this VWAP. With two contracts long. 1200 on the day so far. Staying patient. We have news in 2 minutes. EIA, crude oil, inventories. I'm liking this a lot more now, up 100. NQ 5 minute can go either way. NQ 30 looks like it wants to go higher. Stuck in this consolidation zone. Trying to break through, up 100. Come on, ES is trying to break the VWAP. Yeah, it's getting rejected out of the VWAP again. I'm not loving this. Better have a tight stop. I'm about to put a stop on. Getting. Yeah, this is getting rejected a lot. Okay, just broke it. Happening again. Come on, just break it. 200, taking one.
Filled.
I'm gonna let this one go. I'm not loving how much it's consolidating at this VWAP. Trying to break it, but it just can't. Up 50 with one contract. Yes, broke the VWAP. Looking for NQ to follow. Trying to hold this for more. Think it's gonna come down. Very low volatility. ATR is at 26, up 50 with one contract. Looking for more. They will just not let this pop. 80, come on. 100, up to. I'm gonna take it. It's probably gonna go higher. I'm gonna take that. 200 profit on 2 contracts. 20 points. What is it? 5 points. It's 4 ticks for 50. 10 ticks. 10 ticks for 50. 5 points, $200, 2 contracts, up 1,500 on the day, 3 contracts, 3 accounts, rotating accounts. I really don't like how much it hesitated, and you can see why. It's coming straight back down. Glad I took that. Glad I took that. Still holding. God bless you. It'll probably work out if it looks like it wants to do a V-shaped recovery to the high of day at the 21,400. So could trail it all the way up there. It's pretty good support in this consolidation zone. Did just break this trend line, testing this 21 EMA, create a lower high. Usually like to short this. Fix this trend line. That isn't really valid. This. Up 1,500 on 3 accounts. Onto the 4th account now. Trying to keep the profit in those accounts. Let's go into the fourth account. Wanted to add a little more size. Market is not volatile right now. The ES tapped this 200-day SMA and then went right back to the VWAP, rejected, and now it's trying to overtake it again. Trend line right here. Got here. Don't mind a long again, but I really want it to be over this consolidation, the resistance of the consolidation right here. I really would like it if it was over this. Right here. If you're learning, if you're profiting with me, if you're trading with me, like, comment, subscribe, follow the channel. I'm live every day at 9:30 for market open. Looking for more trades. Recently, the market's been dying of volatility around. Yesterday, it died around this time. The past week or two, it's been dying around 11:30, 12-ish. Trying to get all trades done before then. I like to trade in volatile markets, quick up, quick down. In and out very fast. EIA crude oil inventories just dropped. They are negative. Expected to be negative 2.2. They are 3.4. Next news is just Trump, whatever he tweets, and whatever China says. We have Trump participating in Qatari state dinner at 1. Probably gonna be low volatile today. It already has been. It's just slowly grinding up on this chop. It's either gonna break it or it's gonna send to the high of day, which is at 21,405. This is something to look at. This is the smart money, dumb money confidence index. At the low of stock market, the smart money already bought to the highs. Dumb money sold everything, or the institutional versus retail. The retail sold everything. The institutional already bought up. And now these are crossing. The institutional selling, selling, selling. And the retail, aka dumb money, is buying, buying, buying. Something to keep in mind. PR's at 24. NQ created a lower high and then a higher low. Waiting for the volatility spike. either going to drop down to this fib at 21,075, or it's going to go to the high of day and maybe that pivot point at 21,430. Trying to break this trend line right now. So staying patient, waiting for the trade setup. NQ broke that trend line, but it's so low volatility, I don't know about it. I don't know if it's going to follow through and send to low of day. Rid of this trend line. More valid. Liking along in consolidation though. Check for news. You going nowhere. 1046. Market's just really overextended the past 2 days. I guess no one knows what to do. Yes, is dropping. I'm gonna join along. I mean a short. I'm in short with one. Okay, it's gonna break this trend line. Follow the ES to the low day. We will see. Bitcoin down 1%. Yes, trying to go negative. Buying one more. And with 2 contracts short. It overtakes this 21 EMA. ES is pumping back up. Down 300, down 350, 2 contracts and short. Few 5-minute. Doesn't know where it wants to go. Down 300. Q 30 minutes printing like it wants to go lower. Let me check news. U.S. House Speaker Johnson on salt. I'm confident we will be able to work out a compromise. Russian Foreign Minister, we will not take part in talks with Istanbul. Trump tweets, and with 2 contracts short, down 300. Like it's using 21 EMA as support, bouncing up. Add one more in with 3 contracts. ES looks like it wants to come down a little bit. If it rejects this 21 EMA, it's probably going to come down at least to that trend line. With the 3 contracts short, 4th account, down 200, down 300, down 400. Google is up 2.5%, Tesla up 2%, Nvidia 2.2, down 5. And with 2 more contracts and with 5 contracts total. ES coming up and testing that VWAP. And with 2 more and with 7 contracts. Down 1500. May blow this account. Looks like it wants to go higher. Down to 1,000.
Order filled.
Adding a couple more. Going full port.
Order filled.
15 contracts, down 3,000. Risking the account. 1,000 away, 500 away from blowing. Now it's 3,600. Probably gonna lose this account. Yes, it's coming down. May be able to get out. Picks one hell of a time to break that trend line. Down 2,000, down 3,000. And with 15 contracts short. Yes, tapping that VWAP. Looks like we're gonna blow this account. NQ 30 minute looking bullish. NQ 5 minute breaking through the resistance. Yeah, this account is gone. Question is, do I rotate after it blows? Join short. And we're about to blow. No news. 1,000 away from blowing. The 150K take profit account. 500 and blown. Rotating. NQ 30 minutes looking bullish. And it blew the account and then pulled right back. That is not nice. Yes, created a higher high, higher low into a lower high. Taking a join long. I don't know why I shorted there. I shorted for that trend line break, but I mean it's been coiling like a snake to blow the whole time. I just misread it. Yeah, it's bouncing all, rejecting off the 200-day SMA. Sized too quickly too. If I would have sized a little more spaced out, we'd have been all right. One account gone, 3 green. I think we're on a slow grind up. Zooming out a little bit. There's a pivot point at the 21,430s. Coming down a little bit. Yes, tapping that VWAP again. There's a little support at 21,340. Basically, the consolidation resistance is now turning into support. Liking the idea of long. They want to come down and test that 21 EMA. Not really that volatile. We had a little spike of upward momentum. Yeah, it's trapped between the VWAP and 200-day SMA. Liking the possibility of it going to hive day.
Order
I'm gonna
filled.
throw one in long.
Order
Throw in
filled.
two. Yes, it's bouncing. NQ is bouncing. Go either way, but I think it's gonna go long. And we're gonna shoot for the hive days. Probably gonna take a while though. If it comes down, I'm gonna give it a lot of room and average in. Buy some at the 21 EMA, buy some at the trend line looking for a bounce. And with too long, down 100. Down 5 points. Gonna take a little bit. If it is gonna climb, it's gonna take a while. Unless we get a Trump tweet, some news. Gotta be careful. Looks like it wants to come down, test the support, this resistance, now is support, 21 EMA, trend line. ES is holding above that VWAP for now. Looking for this to consolidate a little bit and then go to all-time highs of the day, which is at 21,400. Looks like it wants to take a little leg low though. See what it wants to do. Coming down, Dow 400. Down 10 points. I'm gonna buy some more long when it taps that EMA. More.
Order filled.
Ball 3 and with 5 contracts long. Down 500. It gets above the average, I'm going to take some out. Down 700. Waiting for a bounce off that 21 EMA. It's trying to. With 5 contracts long. For a bounce. A little more. Probably wants to come down more. Yes, it's coming down. Yes, it's dropping down a lot. Down 800, down 1,000. I'm gonna add more at the trend line. I'm gonna let go all the way to the trend line, then add. A little more, down 1,200. Wasn't able to add. I wanted it to go to that trend line before adding. Yes, is looking weak. There it is, adding 5.
Order filled.
With 10 contracts long. Waiting for a bounce off that trend line. Yes, create a lower high and now a low low. Looking for a bounce off that trend line. On full port.
Order filled.
Ah. I'm going to the next account. Putting 3 in. Blue 2. In with 1, 3. Contracts. Looking for a bounce at these lows. Yes, it is trying to break low of day. Adding 2. With 5 contracts long, looking for a bounce. May just be a straight down. Do not follow me.
Order filled.
With 8. Then we got very negative news.
Order filled.
And with 11 contracts, full porting.
Filled.
For a bounce. With 15 contracts long. Looking for a bounce, looking for a bounce. Before down 2,000, risking this account. Player wants to go lower, blew it. Going to an apex.
Order filled. Order filled.
4 contracts in the apex. Let me check the news. Up 500, up 600, up 800, 1100. 4 contracts in the apex. Take 1. I don't see any real news. Player wants to test this the low of day. 400, 3 contracts. BTEC to move all U.S. bound production out of China. Up 500 in the Apex 300K account. 3 contracts long. Trying to get more. Especially after blowing the accounts, I would like it to come all the way to this trend line. We are down around 100 points from this high. 500, 700, 1,000 with 3 contracts long. Taking one. And with 2 contracts long. Waiting for more of a bounce.
Order submitted.
I'll take one at this high candle. And I'll put a stop when it hits it. Up 1,000, 2 contracts. We are at the bottom of the ES. I'm gonna take one there. We're at the bottom of these candles. I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna trail this.
Order submitted.
Gonna break even stop for now. See how it reacts around the 21 EMA and the trend line. I'm gonna secure moving stop to this bottom. About to get stopped out. Looking for more of a pop. Maybe a pop to the 21 EMA. Player wants to go higher. Moving stop. $18 points in the green. It's testing this trend line, moving it to these bottoms, these lows. Up 600 with 1 contract so far. Locked in the other 2. 1,800 in the Apex account so far. It's testing the EMA. 21. I'm going to take it.
Order filled.
I'm going to take it at this trend line bounce. Locked in 17, 1,800 in that Apex account. We would have been on the right side of that if I followed the strategy. The strategy was trail it. If you start short here, you average in, should have averaged in a little more spaced out. Would have been fine. Would have held all that through the account. And if you did get blown on the way up, you had the second account, and that second account would have got all of it if the first didn't. So then execute the strategy. Still locked in 1800 in the Apex account. 17 away from being funded. Should have got a little more size in that account. I figured we would break low of day, so I wanted to start with, I believe I put 5 contracts or 4. Coming down now. Video's up 3%. $11, $12. Try and get a couple more trades. Thinking about starting a short. Thinking about it. Yeah, this is popping up. Probably not a good idea to go short. This trend line valid. Not sure. And Q didn't break the low day. Yes, did. Looking for a Trump tweet. News. We have Trump speaking at 1. He's participating in the Qatari state dinner. No real news. The fear and greed index is at 72 for the stock market, 73 for the crypto. Bitcoin. Markets. Unsure whether I'm just waiting, being patient. Locked in. I'm glad I rotated accounts. Locked in. What is that? 1500, 1800, 30, 32, 3300. Need to start being a little more aggressive, I think. Start adding in faster for the quick pullbacks. Do not like trading consolidation. Averaged in a little too quickly. Short would have worked, at least currently. Waiting for an opportunity. Bitcoin down about 1%. Nvidia up 3%. Tesla up 2.5%. Google up 3%. Could start along at these lows. Do a short-term fib. Above the 50%. Testing this 30. %, level 38.2. Yes, looks like it wants to come up. NQ 5 minutes going nowhere. Yes, it's pumping, about to test a VWAP. Use pumping.
Connection lost.
Why does it keep doing that? Over trading a little bit. I think they just changed trends. I think they're going to do a grind up to the day highs at 21,400. I think that's what that just was. Probably get long. I'll get long at the pullbacks. Breaking the trend line now. Three accounts gone. Three accounts sacrifice, 4 profit. Little mismanaged, but yes, overtook the VWAP. You just create a new high in this consolidation. Consolidation up, grind up. Trying to stay patient. I wanted to join the short. Trying not to join the short. Trying to stay patient. Yes is coming down, NQ is coming down, short would have worked. But there are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Hey, Gilbertson. You getting ready for work again? Are we forming a tradition here? Happy Wednesday to you as well. Good, good. Trying to get a little more. Trying to get a little more profit in these accounts. We'll be trading a fifth one. Trying to get that green. Mismatched a little bit, but blue 3 accounts so far. Got 4 green. Not executing the strategy perfect. I blew one on this run up. Should have been in with the second one for this whole ride down, but mismanaged it and then got in with a couple counts and got 1800 in the apex here. Now just waiting to see if I can get in long on a pullback, depending on the news. Getting ready. Coming to the top of this trend line. I'll be starting a short around these highs in the 21,430 level. If it shoots all the way up there without a pullback. If it pulls back, I'll be going in long. Looks like it wants to do a V-shaped recovery. Just has some shenanigans before the V-shape. Pumped it up and then shot it down. Got all the longs out, got all the shorts out, and then pumped it up. Little NQ manipulation. What do you think, Gilbertson? What do you think, chat? Go long, go short? What do you think? Chat. Long or short, chat? We're on a slow grind up. Gonna get in on the pullback, long or short? Long or short is the question. Go long. All right.
Order filled.
In with one. Let's see. In with one contract long. Down 100. Yes, is consolidating. If we get a pullback to the 21 EMA, down 200. Check for news. I doubt we got anything. Nissan moles moving Sentra production from Mexico to the US to avoid tariffs. Looking weak. In long with one contract. Yes, consolidating, NQ consolidating. Let's see if it goes down or up. Who's in long with me? Who's in long? Yes, it's pumping. Who's in? Following. Make sure you hold your own trade conviction. Up 10. I'm not a financial advisor. Only for entertainment. And educational purposes. With one contract long. Looking for a pump up to the highs at 21,400, maybe 21,430. Yes, it's trying to pump. Have a pivot point at about 10 points up. 21,380. It's testing it now. We can break that, break the high. A little stuck. Nvidia up 3.3%, Tesla up 3%, Google up 3%, Amazon flat, up 50 with one. How are we feeling? How are we feeling, Gilberton? Getting a little weak now. Yes, it's coming down a little bit. Down 50. Trump secures historic 1.2 trillion economic commitment in Qatar. Pretty bullish. May it work. May it work, Gilberton. Now it's going to pull back to this 21 EMA and I'll add in. And with one contract on the NQ futures, one mini contract looking for 5-day up 100, up 130. Yes is grinding up slowly, hesitating a little bit. See if it gets stuck at this trend line. Very slow climb up on the 5-minute chart. $11.30. ES is pumping up 150. And Q just tested that trend line. Let's see if it breaks it. Probably shoot for the high of day if it breaks this trend line. Up 150. 170. One contract on NQ. One mini contract. Up 10 points. NQ 30 minutes looking bullish. Testing that trend line. In a low pullback from that trend line, it's rejecting a low bit. Low grind up, just trying to give it room, trying to give it some space, break this trend line, shoot for high of day at 21,405. 100. We have a pivot point past the high of day at 21,430. You have support at this resistance and this high. You have support, first leg of support at 21,370, second leg of support at 21,348. Looks like it wants to come down. May just grind up though, up 200. ES is printing like it wants to come down, and Q is rallying, trying to break this trend line. May get rejected. May get rejected at the trend line. ES is falling. Q is coming down. Probably gonna go back to 21 EMA. How are we feeling, Gilbertson? Wild ride. Q is dropping. ES is dropping. Tesla's pumping up 4%. White House says Qatar plans to invest in the US over the next 5 years. Thinking it'll drop to this high, maybe the 21 EMA, and then bounce. Depends if news gets released though. $100, 150, 200, testing this trend line with one contract. If we can break this trend line and go to high of day. Very slow, non-volatile market. ATR's at 16 and falling. 230. It's testing that trend line, looking for a break, looking for all-time high of the day. For it to go to high of day at 21,405. Maybe past that, probably trail it up. Trying to give it space. I'm gonna do the smart thing here and put a break-even stop loss. Because if it does not break this trend line, I think it will, but if it doesn't, then it's gonna drop like a cliff. It's gonna fall right off the cliff. Yes, it's coming down, probably going to get stopped out. Gilbertson, how are we feeling about this stop? Would you let it ride? Or, I mean, the more it consolidates here, the more it coils. Probably going to get stopped out and stopped. It wants to come down to this high right here, or the 21 EMA, maybe this trend line. It is up 100 points from this low right here. It just slowly grind up 100 points for a little bit of a pullback. May have a miniature pullback and then shoot for the high of day. It may not reach the high of day and come all the way down to the fib. Gotta see what it wants to do. Went up 100 points and is just slowly grinding down right now. About to tap the 21 EMA, bouncing up. One EMA bounce. We have news an hour and 10 minutes. Trump participates in Qatari state dinner. No Trump tweets. Gas is coming down. Trying to get a couple more trades. Up 1800 in the Apex account. 12, 15, 1500 in the 3 take profits. Up a total of like 3300. Not bad. Lost 3 accounts. 3 take profit. May take a long at these highs, high of this consolidation, and this trend line. May just bounce here though. See what it wants to do. ES coming down, tapping the 200 SMA. Trying to tap this 200 SMA, VWAP's right below it. NQ 30 minutes, printing like it wants to come down. NQ's up 0.4% on the day, ES 0.1. Everything's just overextended from the Trump 90-day China pause on the tariffs. Nvidia's up 3.2% on the chip regulation being lifted. Tesla up 3.8, Google up 3.7, GameStop up 2.4, MicroStrategy down a little bit with Bitcoin. Nothing's down crazy. Bitcoin's down 0.8. Yes, it's bouncing a little bit. Q's bouncing off the 21 EMA. Yes, it's bouncing. Could play a short off the trend line rejection again. 1, 2, 3. It's a little risky though, because it hit the trend line once here, twice, 3 times. It likes to break the 4th. Yes, it's coming up. See what it wants to do. Slow market. Low volatility. Waiting for a trade. Could take a short here. This could be a lower high. Market's very overextended. From the Trump news. Up 8% in 1 week. 11% in a month. Year over year, 16.9%. Q's coming down, testing the 21 EMA again. Let's see if it tests this trend line. Thank you for the follow, Daisy. I do not play any games. Playing the game of life. Trading the stock market. Liking along, potentially. I think it wants to come down another leg. Maybe hit that trend line. Do some push-ups while we wait, maybe. Yes, it's pumping up. NQ's pumping up. Definitely not like the markets 2 months ago. Volatility drops around 10:30 now. Do some push-ups while we wait. I'm gonna put one in long.
Order filled.
Started one contract long. Down 80, down 100. Consolidating right now. May come down to this trend line. See what it wants to do. May test the 21 EMA again. Yes, coming down. I'm gonna put a second one in. Adding one. Very low volatility markets down 200. It's about to test the 21 EMA again. Down 10 points. Trying to bounce off the 21 EMA. 140, looking for a pop. Looking for a pop, probably sell one at this trend line, sell one at the high of day. Looking for news. No news, looking for Trump tweet. No Trump tweet. Going green, it's pumping. Thank you for the follow. Alice Taylor. Butcher your name, I'm sure. Waiting for this to pop up. Just trying to pop. Yes, is just consolidating above the 200 SMA and VWAP. Waiting for the pop to the trend line. up 60. And with 2 contracts long, 2 NQ mini contracts, looking for this high day break, maybe to 21,430. For that, it needs to break this trend line. Probably sell 1 at this trend line, up 100, up 140. Up 200. Selling 1 here.
Order submitted.
Selling 1 at 15 points on that trend line test. If it'll pump up there. 200, 2 contracts. Up 200, 250 again. Waiting for this trend line. Could take 1. Up 300. ES is breaking. ES is breaking out. About to get the first take profit target hit. About to hit the first profit target. Go more, close, and hit. Trail the other stop.
Order submitted.
I'll secure around 10 points with this stop. No risk in this trade anymore. All profit. Looking for this trend line break.
Order filled.
And take profit hit. Stopped out. For I don't even know which account we're at now. $416 on that account. Rotate. Four, 8, 13, 19, 15, up 3,700 on the day. Lost 3, take profit accounts. Not bad, not bad. NQ got rejected off that trend line, now bouncing off the 21 EMA again. Yes, bounce all that 21 EMA so far. We are 10 points away from the high of day. We have a pivot point at 21,430. The Williams R 120 day on the ES 1 minute. Overextended. Overextended also on the NQ 30 minute. NQ is up 0.5% on the day. ES 0.2. Nvidia up almost 4%. Tesla trailing it at 4%. Google's having a great day at 4.3% up. AMD up 5%. Coin down 0.5%. Volatility has dropped. ATR is at 15. I'm not arguing, but going back and forth with this sales rep of the agency, as you guys just saw. This is the fourth person trying to sell graphics design. I'm telling her they need to change their sales script. It's literally, it's the same, where are you from? I have a problem with my headphones. Do you play League of Legends? And then straight into a sales pitch in the Discord. Pretty funny. They would have a way higher success rate if they changed up their script and each sales rep was a little different. Plus, they need to send creators to a website instead of a Discord. They need to have a website displaying all their graphics designs. Little tweaks. You up the... I've been out of it for so long, I don't know the lingo. It's like CTA or... up the conversion rate for sales. Just slowly grinding up to the high. May join along for this high day push. I'm gonna throw two in. I'm in with too long. Looking for the high of day push. It's low volatility, may drop all the way down to that trend line down there. I'll add 2 more at the 21 EMA. Down 100. Down 200. About to test this 21 EMA. Yes, is coming down. Thank you is about to test the 21 EMA.
Order
Adding 1 and with 3 contracts long. Make them all the way down to this trend line, so I'm not adding too much. Down 7 points. Coming down. They printed it low and sending it up. See if they'll send it to the high of day. Down 500, 3 contracts. Waiting for the bounce. So far, the NQ is bouncing off the 21 EMA. Yes, above the VWAP and 200-day SMA, so is the NQ. The 200-day SMA is at 21,347. The NQ VWAP is at 21,327 as well. See if we get a bounce or if we reject all this 21 EMA. Looking for a bounce. It's looking weak. Pound 700, 3 contracts. With 3 contracts long, NQ minis. Trying not to add too quick. Giving it some room. NQ 30 minutes looking weak. Testing the 21 EMA again. We have day highs at this green line, 21,405. We have a pivot point above that at 21,430. We have support below at this high, and then another support at this consolidation high resistance. So it's coming down this trend line. Get ready to add. Giving it some room. Normally I would add. Here, giving it some room to reach that trend line. Yeah, still 4 points away from the 200 SMA. Down 1,000, 3 contracts. Thank you, 30-minute looking very bearish. Waiting for the pump up. Check for news. May have found support at this high, previous high. Looking for a bounce, looking for a pop up. May go all the way down, tap this consolidation resistance support level now. Tap the trend line. Giving it some room. Yes, it's coming down. Looks like it wants to tap the 200 SMA. I'm gonna add probably 5 contracts once it taps this trend line. Ready to add. Ready to add. Down 1,200, 3 contracts. Okay, found support. It wants to come a little lower. Who's in with me, chat? Who's in long? Anyone in long? You are, be careful. Yes, it's printing like it wants to fall off a cliff. It may get some support and bounce at the 200 SMA or VWAP. Q looks like it wants to bounce. You are enjoying the chaos, enjoying the 1,000 loss so far on this trade. Like, comment, subscribe, follow the channel. I'm live every day at 9:30 for market open. Looks like we are getting a bounce. Really wish it would have tapped that trend line. Still might. Yes, it's bouncing. So we're getting a bounce. Down 500. Contracts. It may shoot it up. Shoot up real quick to these highs at 21,405. Did bounce off these previous highs. Has a little support. If it breaks that, it's going down to 21,350. That's why I was giving it a little more room to add. Should have been a little more aggressive though. Slow market, more consolidation. Q getting stuck below the 21 EMA, now popping above it. A little momentum and just shoot it. On 200. Would have been out if I would have added it. Would have been out like 2 contracts, 3. Who's in long? Who took this long? Who's a little more aggressive and is taking profit right now? A little volatile, maybe some news. ATR is at 12. That's very low. Thank you. Tapping that 21 EMA again. No news so far. No Trump tweets. May not. This is kind of a head and shoulders. Shoulder, head. It's forming another shoulder. May just dive off the cliff. May just jump off a cliff right here. Send it 1,000 points down. Hit that fib. We are still gapped up 1,100 points from Friday's close. And Trump decided to pause the tariffs on China for 90 days. Looking for a bounce, looking for it to hit this trend line and the high of day. Waiting. Down 300, down 400. Looking for a bounce. I hate these non-volatile markets. I mean, I've been in the trade now for what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, almost 14 minutes. Definitely gotta hold a lot longer in these conditions. Yes, looks like it wants to come down. See if it can bounce off this 21 EMA. And with three mini contracts on the NQ. Down 500 so far, looking for a bounce to the high of day. Trying. It's trying to bounce. Fighting our way back. Fighting our way back. Who's in long? Who took this long? Telling you. It's a magnet to the high of day. I'm telling you. Roll. Probably actually gonna overdo it. Starting to go green. I like how the ES is coiling up. ES is trying to pump. Starting to go green. Up 50. 70 up 100. Up 100. And with 3 contracts long. Up 160. Looking for the pop. Looking for the pop. Ooh, it looks like it wants to do it. Who took this long? Who took this long? Up 200. Up 250. Getting ready to take one. For a little more. Probably trying to take one at this high. Take one at the high of day. And then trail the last. Who's in, chat? Who's in? Took this long with me. The hard long to take. Up 300. Waiting for a little more. More and taking one. One off. And with 2 contracts long, looking for the high. Looking for the high of day push. Pushing. For a little more. I'm gonna take one. Take another. Going to put a break-even stop.
Order submitted.
Looking to trail this all the way to 21,430. Up 1,100 in this count so far. Moving stop to this high. Securing 16 points. Looking for this to push to 430. If it pushes the 21,430, I'm taking it off immediately. We're getting stuck at this trend line. ES is pumping up. Move stop up. Carrying 20 points. Move the stop to the high of day. Carrying 24 points. Up 600, 1 contract. Carrying around 500. Up 1,200 so far in this trade. We took this long. It was a very hard long to endure. Come on, push to 21,430. Moving stop to this above the trend line. Securing 30 points. Come on, keep pumping. Keep pumping. Up 700 with 1 contract so far. Up 1,300 in the total trade with 3 mini contracts. Pulling back. Come on, pump to 430. Come on. About to get stopped out. And stopped. 3 contracts on NQ, $1,200 and $150K take profit. Very long, hard. Very long and hard. Long to take. That was a hell of a way to say that, but very hard, long to take. Was down 1,000 at one point. Now up 1,200. You got to be able to hold the red. Got to be able to hold your conviction. Who took this long? If you did, hit the like button, subscribe, follow the channel, comment, hit the reactions and YouTube reactions on the chat. I think we're about to pump to the 21,430. We are up around 40 points from this low. Pretty close with the guess. Should have guessed it would have pushed it a low over though. Yes, getting stuck. Trying to pump. Very green today. What is that? 3, 4, 4,100, 4,400 up so far. Not bad, not bad. Rotating accounts. That definitely made up for the loss. 17 away, 4 away. Not bad. There, on my space. Being patient, waiting for the next trade. Now that it hit the high of day, may want to come up and test that pivot point at 21,430. After that, I have no idea what it wants to do. Everything's super overextended from this Trump news. Trend is still up. No news. Trump is attending that dinner in 23 minutes. Fox. All right, let's guess. I'm gonna guess right here. A little bounce out here. Into this. Probably gonna take a little time. My prediction. This may be a little off. We'll see. Pretty good day, pretty good day. I think it's time to do celebratory push-ups. You're watching, don't be lazy, don't procrastinate, do the push-ups. Get it done. Who did the push-ups? Come on, chat. Market pulling back to this trend line. Little off on the prediction. Play wants to come all the way down. Remove this trend line. Keep this one. May still be valid. Breaking this trend line. Looks like it wants to come down. The US is not seeking to weaken the dollar as part of trade deals. Staying patient. Who is that? My dating Vawash? No, I do not swing that way. No. How are you? Are you trading or are you just watching? If you're trading, hopefully you're green. Hey, diplomat. On what? Crypto? Bitcoin? You can't even go to 7,000. What? You're trolling. Straight trolling. According to a person familiar with the situation, U.S. officials negotiating trade deals around the world are not attempting to include currency policy pledges in the agreement. Foreign exchange markets are on the edge due to concerns. President Donald Trump's administration wants a weakened dollar and may use trade negotiations to achieve that goal. On Wednesday, the South Korean won rose nearly 2% against the dollar, while the Japanese yen also gained earlier this month. Taiwan's currency experienced its biggest increase in decades. You cannot do 7,000% leverage. No chance. And if it is, that is the most sketchy website ever for crypto. You definitely can't do it for the stock market. Sounds like fun though. I was red with Nvidia stock pretty much the whole year so far. I'm finally green. I'm not a financial advisor, but it broke through that 120 resistance on Nvidia. Looking very bullish. Very bullish. Let me zoom zoom out. If you look right here, this 120 level acted as resistance a lot when it fell. Finally rose. It's been pumping. It may drop back down to this 200 SMA, this purple line, and then go to all-time highs. Trump lifted that chip regulation for Nvidia, so it's super bullish right now. I mean, Nvidia, Tesla, I mean, that's the first two that come to mind. They are innovators. They adapt, and they're like trying to predict the future. They're trying to be on par with the future and adapt technology, and like them type of stocks, you just want to, I mean, me personally, I would hold. You can do whatever you want. It's a personal financial decision at the end of the day. But I mean, them stocks you hold for 40 years and just let it go into your retirement. Weekly chart is about to cross the MACD though. That's still a short-term indicator. I mean, weekly chart. I mean, you zoom out 5 years, it's probably up, you know, 400%. So, I mean, it's Nvidia. I mean, been leading the Mag 7 for a while now. Charts. NQ went back into the trend line, testing the 21 EMA. ES is above the VWAP, testing the 200 SMA. The ES 1 minute Williams R 120 day is kind of neutral. RSI is below the MA inside of it, low oversold. NQ 30 minute looks like it wants to come down. Williams R on the NQ 30 minute is very overbought. That Trump 90-day news sent it way up. Do I day trade? What do you think I'm doing right now? I'm up 4,400 so far. What do you think I've been doing? I just got done with the trade. We took this long here, held $1,000 negative, and then it rose all the way to the high of day, which was at 21,405. Sold one contract here, sold another contract at this high when it was pumping up, and then rode and trailed the final contract, profiting 1,200 in that account. The thing is, I had to put so much money in to buy the dips. It was hurting at some point. We'll be sad if it manages to go back down. Hopefully it doesn't. Well, that's why you need to only put what you're willing to lose, and you'd be able to just set it and let it do its thing for years. Especially long-term investing. If you're not short-term investing, you just, I mean, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not a financial advice, educational and entertainment only, but you just set it for long-term and let it play out. Because these short-term volatile swings, like the 90-day, all the tariff news on Trump tanked the market 5,000 points, and now it's back up, trying to go to all-time highs. You just set it, forget it, and you don't have to play with these little short-term swings. I tried to day trade until I used that money to buy Nvidia dip. Yeah. Are you invested with like money you can afford to lose, or are you invested with all your savings? That's two different, you know. Gotta make sure you're protected in the short term. You're already ahead of most people, like in the US population. Nvidia got rejected. I mean, the NQ got rejected off the 21 EMA. See if it wants to come back up. It already hit high of day. It's probably gonna just slowly bleed the rest of the day. I put in like 50% of my savings. Do you make a lot of money though? I mean, if you're making 400K a year, 100K a year, then you can probably afford to do that. Plus Nvidia, I mean, you make your own decisions at the end of the day, but Nvidia, like I said, is an innovator. They adapt. They're currently basically framing the whole AI universe. Like they have all courses. I haven't watched the keynote in a while, but they're definitely advancing with AI very rapidly. You got all these softwares for the chips, and it's just all these libraries for the AI. It's super bullish. That's why it's been leading the Mag 7 for so long. Only reason Tesla's down is because Elon's affiliation with the Trump campaign. So, or else that would be right below it. Just waiting for a trade, not over trading. Could take a long here. Trying to stay patient. Up a decent amount today. Rotated to the 6 account. So locking in all that profit for tomorrow. If you guys are gaining any value, you like the craziness, down 1,000 to up 1,200 on one account. Like, comment, subscribe, follow the channel. I'm live every day at market open at 9:30 a.m. EST. Pretty wild day so far. I said I was going to be a little more aggressive. Well, that was definitely true. No real trade to take right now. ES is consolidating. It's currently below the VWAP and 200-day SMA, but it's kind of consolidating at that. NQ is below the trend line, below the 21 EMA. It already pumped up to the high of day. I'm not sure if it wants to go more. The trend is still long, still bullish. That Trump news coincide with the Nvidia chip regulation being lifted. Could send the stock market to all-time highs. It's currently up 1,200 points from Friday's close when the news was announced over the weekend. Still could go a lot more. It could also pull back 50%. I doubt it will. Still could. Gotta be patient. Wait for the trade. Yes, it's trying to get above that 200 SMA currently. Low volatility today. 14 ATR. Diplomat says, I didn't have a problem to be down 30 or more percent, but it just wasn't fun to do it for 4 months. Yeah. Okay, so you are long-term trading. You're looking at your portfolio a little too much. That tells me you are over leveraged in that position. So for your current financial standing, no matter your income, it has an emotional effect over you. So you have a little too much in there, or at least that would be me. Like I had a little too much in crypto, and then volatile swings, I couldn't handle it anymore, so I sold a little bit. Now it's at a manageable level where I don't even look at it anymore. You need to have an amount set aside that you're willing to lose and you don't get emotional over. Because emotion, like when Trump tariffs, the bottom, fear, uncertainty was at all-time high. That's really the time I've noticed. I'm not a financial advisor again, but I've noticed is the best time to buy, at least for me. Like when the market's at all-time uncertainty, everyone, oh, Bitcoin's down to 68,000. It's going to crash. It's going to crash. It's over. And now it ripped up back to 104. So yeah, I looked at the Nvidia price prediction earlier this year and got in. Then Trump happened. Yeah, but Trump happened and created a, what, 20% dip? That is a heck of a buying opportunity. I mean, you'd be up 20% or more right now. But I didn't sell like a lot of people did, I think. Yeah, I mean, Trump, I mean, I don't know why everyone thought Trump was going to tank the markets. I mean, he's literally a businessman. He cares about the markets more than anyone thinks. Plus, he's also, I mean, we'll see, but I think he's doing a legacy play and he can't have a negative stock market. He needs all-time high stock market, breaking records for his legacy to be cemented, you know? And he's making so many deals. He just secured a $1.2 trillion 5-year investment from Qatar. So he's making moves. He's not a boring president, that's for sure. There's a lot of news, a lot of drama, which I don't mind. And I think Gen Z doesn't mind either. Or Gen X, whatever they are. That's good. But what do you think about the gaps left behind? You know, it's the stock market. By the way, there's no trade on the NQ right now. I mean, you could start averaging it along on this consolidation. It already tapped all-time the day highs, so that's a little more risky. I'm just waiting for a dip opportunity. Could short here also. Try and play the dip. There's really no trade to take. Trump is speaking in 3 minutes at the Qatar State Dinner. The stock market tends to fill the gaps. Currently, there's a 1,200 point gap on the NQ, but also on the S&P 500, I believe there's gaps from like 10 years ago, and it's risen, you know, so much past that. So, and still hasn't filled it. So you have to take it with a grain of salt and just like, gap fills are only so reliable. Like day-to-day gap fills, like today, for instance, if we look at this purple line on the NQ, this is the previous day closed. It started above it about 100 points up here, and it filled the gap and then rose. That happens a lot. On Friday, it hasn't filled Friday's gap, which is at 1,200 points now. It closed the gap by, the gap was at 600 points, so there's still a 600 point gap from Friday. It's currently 1,200 points up from Friday's close, so you can only take gap fills with a grain of salt and just use it as an indicator. No, you have to compare it with others though. Can't just use that solely. Because everyone always talks about the need of closing them. Like I said, it's very probable that the gap fills will happen. But again, the S&P 500 has gap fills from like 10 years ago. Are they ever going to be filled? I have no idea. I mean, you would need a major stock crash for that. I mean, we're talking negative 60%, negative 70%. I just don't see that happening. I mean, inflation just keeps ticking the stock market higher and higher. Economy keeps growing. It's up to you though. I mean, you may see a pattern I don't. I'm not a fortune teller. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. You need to act according to what you see and your conviction. On Twitch, I'm 2 followers away from 10 follower goal. 2 followers away, boys. Slowly grinding. That short would have worked. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Long or short? What do we think? Give you a better idea. The ES is below the VWAP currently, below the 200-day SMA. Let's zoom out. This big consolidation zone right here. Big consolidation zone. NQ looks like 30-minute wants to come down. The Williams R 120 days overbought. The RSI just went under the MA inside of it. What do we think, chat? Long or short? What do we think? Did you start streaming lately? Yeah, I started about a week ago. Last Monday. Still haven't perfected everything. I want to change the overlay that I'm currently in. As you can see, the 5-minute chart, 2-minute chart, the accounts, and the buy and sell and live P&L. Want just a little more overlays, a little more things. Need to update the thumbnails of the channel. A lot that still needs to be done. I'm also multi-streaming on all platforms. Twitch, Kick, YouTube Shorts, Party, Rumble. I'm streaming everywhere. Posting 2 shorts a day and then 1 recap at the end of the day. It's a raw recap, no editing. I figured, I mean, I was trading for 2 months since Trump came into office. I was like, why am I not doing social media? And finding like-minded people. Building a community. I mean, you should basically be doing social media around everything you do. Very low volatility, ATR is at 13. There's really no trade to take. No trade that I like currently. Could start along at this consolidation resistance level at 21,340. knowing that it can drop all the way to this trend line, these lows at 21,310. Trump should be speaking. He's doing the Qatar dinner. Let's see if he's live. Check for Trump tweets. No Trump tweets. No new news. Thank you, just slowly grinding down. I don't know about Saudi, but he just secured a Qatari. Let's look at the news. Look. Trying to find it. Right here. Trump secures historic 1.2 trillion economic commitment in Qatar. So I'm not sure exactly which countries were involved. I really don't know the region too well. I know Qatar. Qatar's in Saudi, right? How the hell do you spell Qatar? Saudi Arabia, Qatar. They're different countries, right? Saudi Arabia, Jordan, Iraq. Where is Qatar? Yeah, they're different countries, so I have no idea if Saudi's involved or not. I have no idea. NQ is slowly grinding down. Dollar is neutral on the day. Still dropping a little bit. I honestly, not gonna lie, I honestly don't know the full effect of the US dollar tanking and going up. I just trade short term. And like 2 months ago, I was using it as an indicator, like if it was dropping, the stock market would go up. And I noticed that trend a little bit, but I read a little into it, but I'm not well informed. You're from Estonia, just like Ari Matti from Kill Tony. You know Ari Matti, or have you seen him? Yeah. Come on. Come on. No? You haven't been to one of his comedy shows yet? I think he was just in Estonia, right? About a month ago. I watched on YouTube, yeah. There's an opportunity for long. It's just slowly bleeding though. I do not like the idea of taking long. It's dipping down. What is going on here, chat? I want to explain this. This is the Qatari state dinner. They have swords in there. This is the live stream lagging, not me. What are they doing? These guys have too much money. Is this a religious thing? I'm so confused, chat. Anyway, what do you think, chat? Long? Short? Do we not trade? Do we trade? What do we think? Did you know? Did I know about Estonia before Ari? Actually, yeah. Okay, ready? Blue, hold on. Blue, black, white. Color your flag, correct? Confirm. Blue, black, white, right? Got it. See, how did I know that? I was writing on Twitter. I wrote a thread and on the Israel, I deleted it now. I still have it saved, but I got rid of it because I didn't want to be too, like, I was super political for a couple months. And I wrote a whole thread on Israel and Gaza, the whole history. I used AI to help out. And it was just outlined every, like, skirmish throughout the year. And just how Israel became to be, and like all the wars, the what is it? I forget the 1911 war, or I don't think that's right. Anyway, the Muslim countries came together to fight Israel. Israel ended up winning, fighting Egypt and Jordan. I probably butchered some of the details. Anyway, Estonia was somewhere in that thread I wrote. I don't know if it was like next to the Israel war. And I wrote how, can't fully remember. I could pull it up, but anyway, I know the Israel, the Estonia flag from that, because I put all the flags in the thread. Just super random. And for some reason, like, your flag is easy to remember. Like, I don't know. The thing why I decided to invest in the US market is that I don't have faith in Europe. All the regulations and green environment is too much. Enough said. Enough said. Yeah. You guys try to bring us down. You try to bring us down with you. You had an independence war in 1918. In Estonia. Yeah, that's the First World War. You guys, that's the end of the First World War. The First World War was, for us, was 1914 to 1918, I believe. Trump just arrived to the Qatar state dinner. The money there is just really crazy. Insane. Stock market going nowhere. Probably have to wait till the 350 algorithm, maybe power hour. Really gotta wait. So I don't know the War of Estonia, like in 1918. Explain what happened. How you guys got your independence. The sad thing is, I think in both wars, or at least in World War II, Estonians were fighting on both sides. And here they had to fight each other. And some guys went into the forest to live there. Wow. Yeah, you guys were right next to it. I've also heard that market's dipping down, about to tap this trend line. But we were in Soviet Union after World War II. Yeah, I thought so. Until 1991. What happened in 1991? I know World War II was from, I believe, 1937 to 1944, maybe 46. That is right. The Soviet Union collapsed. Could play along here. It's down 100 points from the top. I really think it's going to V-shape recover and just go to the lows though. Do an opposite V-shape and just go to the lows. Let's estimate a little bit. Thinking it's going to just tank down. Finding consolidation around here. Take a little longer. May bounce. May bounce. News is strong. Trend still bullish. We'll see. So how do you feel about Russia? Tell me the truth. I mean, you guys are that close. How do you feel about Putin? Because everyone in the West well, see, there's like half the people in the US view Putin as a dictator. The other half are kind of like leaning towards adding him as an ally. Now, it may not be 50-50. It may be 70% dictator, 30% ally. I'm kind of like, he bars media, he kills his political opponents, I believe. He's just not friendly on the media, not friendly on the news. It's definitely a dictatorship. What do I believe? I also believe that he's better on our side than with China. So it's this weird, like, I don't know how to describe it. That's why it was more like one evil defeated the other one. If they attack us, I'm ready to, okay, well, I'm 100% Estonian, and some Russians think that Estonia is still Russia. I hate them. Is that from your family though? Like your family bias just pushing that on you? Hate Russia, hate Russia. Or NQ trying to break this trend line. See, it's diving down. I think it's doing a opposite V shape. It's going to test these low days at, where is it? Low of day at 21,290. There's a pivot point. There's a pivot point right at this green line, 21,250. Trying to stay patient. Really want to take a long because it's overextended, but I know it's going lower. I just feel it. I don't even know. I started to hit. Yeah. The ATR is rising, volatility is rising as market drops. It's becoming a little more volatile. Trump's probably speaking. News. So how did you get the money to invest in the US stock market? And is it like, are you invested a lot, or? I mean, you're doing very well to be like, you're ahead of the game. You're ahead about 50% of the population in the US, or there's some staggering statistic like 80% of people in the US aren't investing into the stock market. So you're doing better than most of us. I have been working since 2018 and I have no loans. What's your school system like? Do you guys follow the US? Preschool, elementary, middle school, into high school, finishing high school at 18 years old, and then the option to go to college? Is that around the same system? There's no more news today besides Trump. So he's just shaking hands right now, meeting people for the dinner. There's basically school, then you can choose to go to vocational college or high school. I chose vocational and I was learning woodworking. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if the US adopted something similar, or like we don't have the option to do woodworking. Like we need more, like in high schools, in public high schools, the option to do trade schools. Also, I think it's offered in some, but it's not marketed well. It's not like in your face. You actually have to go seek it, and most of the population just follow down the path and don't seek that opportunity. So you got a summer job in 2012. Okay. Still working for that company. Life is getting tougher with every year. You guys are still dependent on Russia for oil, right? Believe, yeah. Yeah. You guys are still dependent on the Nord Stream pipeline, right? No? You guys really hate Russia then. Okay. Because even Germany, everything must be pretty much smuggled if you want to deal with. Really? Everything must be pretty much smuggled if you want to deal with Russia. Okay. So where do you guys get your energy? Are you just full on solar? And wind? Wind. Wind is not it. Could have joined the long at this pivot point at these lows, but figure it's going to drop a little more. We even changed the electrical system to Europe's. I don't even know which country it's from. We used to be linked to Russia, but earlier this year they disconnected it because of the war. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. What do we think, chat? Long, short? What do we think? Still think it wants to come down. Still think it wants to come down. Everything's turning red. Start a short. Maybe start a short at this 21 EMA bounce. At this consolidation low. Right here. At the high. This wouldn't be a terrible place to start a short. Already overextended about 120 points. A little risky. I would like a long instead around this pivot point at the 21,250. But the energy prices are pretty high thanks to it. High. It's simple. If you are not a communist in the Baltic region, you hate Russia. Yeah. So are you full-blown capitalist? Looks like NQ wants to pump up at least to the 21 EMA. ES is pumping. I'm mad at you. You're a pretty cool guy. Might as well. Seem like you have your head on straight too, so. No problem. No problem. I don't even know, I'm just living life. How old are you? You still in teens or are you in your 20s? Is that high school? Summer job? I'm gonna guess you're like 19, 20. Thank you. Coming to that 21 EMA. Could start short there. Not a terrible place. I'd really rather be in long though. Trend is still up for today, even though it's dropping. You're older than me. I'm 23. I turn 24 soon, couple months. Up 4,400 in 5 accounts, 4 take profits, 1 apex. Not a bad day so far. Not a bad day. NQ pulling back, low volatility, ATR is at 18. Just waiting for a trade opportunity. That's what it is. Okay. There we go. Five-minute chart was 2 minutes. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I wish I knew sooner about the stock market. I think I got in 2021. Something with smaller amounts. There's a lot of influencers here promoting that you should invest. Yeah. But as soon as I decided to go bigger, I lost until now. But their stocks I bought in 2021 were up 50%. Nice. Did you lock it in, or you still holding? Also, how much do you have? Do you have a lot? Like ballpark it, 10K, 50K, 100K, couple thousand, couple hundred. Also answer this. How much does $1 US go in it? Like, how far does it go in Estonia? Okay, so you have 30K invested in euros, so that's like 45K US. That's pretty good. NQ's bouncing off the trend line. About to tap the 21 EMA. Trying to stay patient, wait for a trade. Could join long. Really wanted it to go lower though. May not. Trend is very good. Trump is still shaking hands. Could have been in long on this overextension. Really wanted it to go and break the low of day. Very low volatility. 1:30 p.m. Market closes at 4. Power hours at 3. Looking heavy. Looks like it wants to take another leg lower. Well, dollar was almost equal to euro until it started to drop like the market. So I took actual loss if we talk about the currency. The exchange rate is still €1 gets you $1.5, right? So for instance, if you invest, hold on. You invest 10K US, you exchange it for euros, you're down to like 5K. Am I doing that right? €1 is $1 to $12, 1 to 12 ratio dollars. I simplify it for me. $1,000 US equals how much in euros? I could literally do the conversion. Hold on. Okay, so I'm off. $1,000 US is US dollars is approximately 891 euros. Okay. It's closer than I thought. I thought the euro was stronger. NQ's tapping the 21 EMA now. Estonia has its own currency though, right? Or do you guys go off of euro also? You're part of the, not part of the European Union, are you? Yeah, okay. You joined in May 1st, 2004. All right. Market's pumping. Can't believe I missed a long. Literally 30 points away from entering a long. Trump is still shaking hands with Qatar, with the people at the Qatari state dinner. There's no new news. ES is climbing. Looks like it wants to test the VWAP around 6 points higher. The NQ is above VWAP, about to test the 200-day SMA. What are we thinking, chat? Long or short? What are we thinking? Uncertain right now. Not sure what to take. No, Nvidia's up like 6%, 7%. Did tank a little with earnings, I believe. But after the Friday regulation being lifted on the chips, Nvidia rose Monday, Tuesday, and today. It's currently up 3.7%. It's at 134. What's the Nvidia event? The Nvidia 19th of May event, chat. Ooh, stock market's ripping. And Q's ripping up. Above the 21 EMA. Yes is not really following. Still grinding up to the trying to test the VWAP. Nvidia at Microsoft Build 2025, May 19th to 22nd. Okay, so we're learning how Nvidia and Microsoft are partnering to accelerate the development and deployment of generative AI across Microsoft Azure, Microsoft Fabric, Microsoft 360. Okay. Nothing too big, but that could spike it up, could drop it. But I mean, you've been holding for so long. Consider a long-term investment now. What is the you're probably not actually buying through a US exchange rate, right? Or a broker. You're not buying through a US broker, you're buying through your country's broker. So what's the capital gain look like? Like if you sell $1,000, is it crazy or no? I'm not really liking any trade right now. Could start short. It is up 60 points from the bottom. So it's coming down. ES is coming down. Q's trying to turn the 21 EMA into support. Draw fib. Ain't stuck at the 50% fib. May come down to this trend line, may drop all the way to this pivot point. I'm unsure. It's a slow moving market. ATR is 16. I had to use the bank until we got a cheaper broker this year, with which you can avoid taxes until you haven't withdrawn more than you have deposited. Okay, so it's kind of like the 401k. Whatever you deposited, you can withdraw. Okay. Want to follow the rules, you can't day trade using foreign brokers unless you pay 20% of every profit, even if you lose the money tomorrow. I've been thinking of day trading all the opens as a stream, like just staying up for 24 hours, trading all the stock market opens throughout the countries. How is the Europe stock market? Is it as volatile? I heard it stays like steady, like it's more stable. But is it like really volatile though? Like very big swings? Or is it pretty flat on the day? Like we don't have the, like, does it swing 100, 200 points up and down, up, down, up, down, like the NQ did right here? As much as iron started getting in the stock market, my country forces me to use banks, which have higher exchange rates and fees. I think it says a lot that you're invested in the US stock market instead of the European. A little interesting. On a slow grind up right now. Was going to take a long, missed the long, really didn't miss it, it didn't hit where I wanted it to hit. Wanted it to break the lower day, hit this pivot point at 21,254. And I would have joined along. I really would have shorted here, so I'm glad I didn't. Kind of forming a trend line. Rid of these trend lines. One's still partially valid, not really. But now we got cheaper alternatives that's currently working the same way as a bank, and if I wanted, I could day trade there. Bouncing off the 21 EMA is pretty bullish. I'm gonna throw one in long. In long with one contract. I believe I'm trading a separate account. Yeah, leaving the five accounts alone. Up 25, up 40, up 50. One NQ mini contract. I'm liking the chances of the ES pushing into the VWAP and 200-day SMA, NQ's getting close to the 200 SMA. NQ 5 minutes looking bullish, up 70. We really have resistance at this 50% fib. If we can break that, we're home straight, up 150, up 160, 200. About to take it. Trying to wait for this ES to touch the VWAP. Up 230, up 300. Waiting for a little more and taking at 4. Okay, profited one contract, 379. Up 4,700 for the day. Not bad, not bad. Executed it perfectly. The ES pumped. Didn't really get to the VWAP, but close enough. The profit target was hit. I was aiming for around 300, 400 for the one contract. That is, how many points is that? Around 20 points. Let's go, man. I think I should sell my Nvidia, at least part of it, if I was a trader, but we still got 15 days until earnings. Should not drop unless insiders start selling. Hey, you gotta do what you think is best, what's best for your financial position. I'm not a financial advisor. This is entertainment and education. You hold your own convictions, you do your own strategy. I mean, if you've seen Nvidia drop the past earnings, if you're not confident in the company's direction, if you're not comfortable with the innovation level, with the company's innovation level in the AI space, you don't think it's going for the future, all up to you. Don't be like fear-mongered out of the market though. I mean, it's up to you. It's your money, your decision. I mean, to be honest, investing in yourself is probably the best return on investment you'll get. I mean, the stock market's kind of for when you're already making big money. Like you're making a lot a year and you throw a stock market in just so you have a little cushion. But also, I mean, like Elon Musk, when he sold PayPal for what, 100 million, he dumped, or 400 million, I can't remember. He dumped all of it, not into the stock market, into his companies, investing in himself. He did the same a couple times. And there's just story and story of entrepreneurs just investing in themselves and putting all the risk on the line, knowing that they can lose it all. But that's the risk. ES getting stuck below the VWAP and 200-day SMA. That's why I wanted to sell. I sold pretty much at the high so far. Probably, I'm gonna map it out. Probably gonna get stuck right here at these lows. Beautiful long, executed perfectly too. I would like to win more. Well, if they get deals with Saudi, it should rocket. I'm pretty sure they did announce Nvidia, Saudi or Merkel. The pact include Amazon, Nvidia, and ExxonMobil. So Saudi, the pact did include Nvidia. So I'm not sure what that means, but Yep. What do you think about the Telegram trading signals? I don't know if I should say anything because I may create my own. Like, when I buy and sell on these hotkeys, I may set up like an automated chat system for Discord and Telegram. So, I don't know if you can though. I don't know the legalities. I'm not sure. What do I think about it though? Most of them are scams. I mean, you gotta do your own research. You gotta time in the market. I mean, you've already been trading for what? At least a couple years. You say you day trade it. You've been in video for 4 months. I mean, you gotta just every day market. Look what it's doing. Track everything. Just get a sense of the patterns. It's all patterns. You're good with pattern recognition. Should be good with trading. But also, the NASDAQ is introducing 24/7 markets. So that's going to change things. AI bots are already a thing, but soon, I mean, they're going to have to do something. It's going to be like your AI bot versus my AI trading bot. It's going to be crazy. They might do a KYC like requirement, like fingerprint, face. I don't know what they're gonna do. Or just let it be free reign, like AI bots, humans, just I don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be wild. Do you know Tom? No, I don't. Well, so far I haven't sold anything for a loss, only been in there. So have you been trading on the Telegram signals? Volatility is just dead. Market's not even moving. 2 o'clock. Trying to stay live until market close. Trying. And it is literally going nowhere. Some time ago I tried Forex. I tried Forex also. Didn't go so well, but I don't know. You can win. I lost the money. Yep. I've been training for about a half decade. So I started when AMC, when all that Wall Street bet news was happening. I put all my money into AMC, 100% of it. And then I spent the next year trading and basically took all that profit and just broke even. So that was interesting. Gained a lot of experience though, trading the markets. And then I went into crypto, got into a couple of scams, lost a little from that. And now I'm in NQ futures. Have you traded in crypto or no? No news. Slow market. ATR at 14. I also. You did not. Kadari, you did not. With how much money? How much did you make? You're trading crypto, right? How much? Did you put like $1 and... Shut up. Prove it. Donate. Prove it. I need a cut. 10% seems fair. Yeah, right. Trading what? Crypto's not even pumping right now. What, you trade a short? Solana? It's pumping on Solana. You had to trade a short. The whole market's red. You have $25 invested in. Bought at 84,000. What do you mean, Solana? Sol's right here. It's at 175. What coin do you mean? 84. You gotta be trolling. There's no shot. NQ is going nowhere. I'm assuming he wants to drop and test this 21 EMA. Let's get rid of the trend lines. You're trading on the black. You probably shouldn't say that. This is probably not a great thing to say. I'm trading on the black market. I don't use computers either. It's all hand-to-hand trading. At some point, crypto was more stable in the stock market. It's like bartering system with leverage. Okay. Did you actually get the payout though? I'm up 4,700, but 10%, you gotta prove you made all that money. You prove. You gotta donate, man. Lana did not just go up 17%. Did it? What, you traded from yesterday? Oh. Did you catch this run up? Is this what you're talking about? 11%? Or are you talking about this? This is from Thursday though. Would make a little more sense. You got in above this 200-day SMA, trailed it, and sold at this high. No, I don't. I don't watch any video gamers. NQ starting to pump.
Order.
I'm gonna add a long. In with one long. In with one contract long. ES is above the VWAP bend 200-day SMA. Consolidate a while. I think he wants to pump up a little bit. NQ 5 minute looks like it wants to come up 40. ES is popping up. Up 50. Very low volatility, 40 ATR. And give it some time. Up 70, up 100. Am I taking this? Probably take it at this high. Probably take 200. 140. 50. Hesitating.
Order
Taking it.
failed.
Added. What I add? Add like $100 to that account. Made like $100. Glad I took it. It hesitated on the ES right here. It wicked up, and then I saw this hesitation, and usually the ES and NQ are slightly mirrored with a little bit of delay. I caught that delay and got out. Not bad, not bad. Up what, 4,500 now? 40. 2003, 4, almost up 5,000. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I don't know about him until I clip. Yeah, he's pretty crazy. I've seen clips. I don't watch shorts or anything, but I've seen a couple. If you're enjoying this low volatility market, if you're enjoying the crazy trades, if you're enjoying all the green today, make sure you, if you're learning anything, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, follow the channel. I'm live every day at 9:30 for market open, 9:30 p.m., 9:30 a.m. EST for market open. I'm going to trade a little more aggressive. What this strategy calls for. Was a little too hesitant the past 2 days. Went against trend, lost accounts. Now going with trend mostly. And it's paying off. Made that sound with my mouth, by the way. Headphone warning. Let me switch accounts. Lock in that profit on the 6 accounts and just leave them. Really hasn't been any chance to trade any of the 300k accounts. It's unfortunate. Really haven't been able to put any size on either. Dipping below the 21 EMA. Bitcoin down 1%, Nvidia 3.6, Tesla, Nvidia up 3.6%, Tesla up 4.2, Google up 3.4. Rest of the market up or down 1%. And Q's up 0.3. ES is floating between negative and positive, up 0.04%, barely anything. A little support at this 50% level, wicked back into it. Market closing used to be profit taking. Lately it seems like there is a pump instead. Yeah. Well, this news is just too good. It's just a full-on uptrend. I went against it Monday and Tuesday. Still made money, but lost some accounts. Went with it today mostly. Up a lot more. The 90-day tariff pause on China. That coincided with the Nvidia chip regulation being lifted. Very bullish. I mean, the Nvidia chip being lifted would have just stabilized the market by itself. Is the leader of the Mag 7s for a reason. ES is coiling. May wanna pump. Is he gonna pump to the day highs again at 21,419? Let me check for news. We do have a higher high, higher low, higher high, lower low. Trump is still shaking people's hands for this Qatari state dinner. Crazy. You guys have been looking at the OBS, I assume. Wouldn't mind a long here, but it did create a lower low, so it may create a lower high and send it lower. Trying to stay patient. NQ 5-minute looking bullish. Q's pumping. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Long or short? What do we think? Where is this going? Here? What do we think? NQ looked like it was going to pump up. Now it's sending lower. Testing the 21 EMA. Q 5-minute looks like it's going to print lower now. Looks like they are walking into the Qatari State dinner. Like that's about to start. ES is coiling. Bitcoin down 1%. Trying to wait for the trade, chat. Trying to wait. The 5,000 on the day with 6 accounts. Staying patient. Staying patient. Yes, it's trying to break above the 200 SMA. And Q's pumping. Move this. Joining long with one. Taking one. In with one long. Liking what the ES is doing. And Q's probably going to follow. Up 30, up 50. I'll be looking to probably take it at this high. May trail it. Low volatility, probably take it at the high. Up 60, up 70. And with one contract long. And Q mini. This is a separate account so I don't mess up the profits. And Q stalling. I mean, ES is stalling. Down 100. They come back down to this 21 EMA. See if the ES holds above this VWAP and 200 day SMA. Down 100. Kind of forced this trade, but it's fine. Down 200, about to add. I'll add once it gets to the 200, the 21 EMA. Yes, broke through the VWAP and 200 SMA. For a little more before I add. Down 10 points. Adding one. I add one more at the 21 EMA. And with 2 contracts long. Down 200. Yes, coming back up. Up 50. Yes, retaking the VWAP and 200 day SMA. Waiting for a little more. Very low volatility, 14. ATR. Down 100. Yes, getting rejected at the VWAP. Let's see if it can overtake it. Looks like it wants to come lower. That can change. On 200. With 2 contracts long, down 250. Looks like it wants to come lower. Adding one more. And with 3 contracts. 5-minute might just drop. Low volatility, looking for spike up, down 300. Looking for a bounce, down 400. Count may go. Only down 5 points right now. Looking for a bounce. Low volatility trades. It can really go either way. This is a high risk trade, probably a C setup, if not even an E. Not really that great. Yes, is below the VWAP and 200 day SMA. Q's tapping, seeing if it's going to bounce off the 21 EMA. With 3 contracts long, down 250. Looking for a bounce. Probably going to take a couple minutes. Could just drop though. Should be support around these lows. Low below that, down 600, down 10 points. Looking for a bounce or a little lower before I add. Looks like it wants to go lower. It did create a slight lower high on the NQ. See what it wants to do. Okay, it's bouncing a little bit. Low volatility. Yes, it's testing the VWAP. Up 50 for a little more before I take one off. A little more of a bounce. Take one there. A little more before I take another one. A little more.
Order
I'm taking one more. It's hesitating. ES is at the VWAP. For a bit more. Going to let this run. I'm gonna put a stop.
Order submitted.
I put a break even stop. Probably gonna get stopped out. Don't like how choppy it is. I do not want to be in with this chop. Even though I think it's gonna go higher, and stopped out. Stopped out for... which one's that? I think we actually lost on that trade. Lost $32 on that trade. It just went out. Mismanaged stop, break even. Should have got out on that spike with all of it. It's getting late. Getting late, made a mistake. Only down 32, but still. I hate when I make mistakes. I should have taken all of it off on that spike up, knowing that it was below the, on the ES, below the VWAP and 200-day SMA. Been up another 300 on another account. Not that big of a deal, only down 32 on that account. $32. Nothing. Don't like making that mistake though. Don't like making that mistake. If you hate low volatility, also follow, subscribe, like the video. You like losing money? If you like green profit, and if you're making money trading with me, you're just watching, thank you. Live every day at 9:30 market open EST AM, 9:30 AM EST. Market's just chopping. 14 ATR. Nvidia up 3.5%. NQ bouncing off the VWAP. Yes, rejecting the VWAP. No setup I really like. Just in a trade, not really looking over trade. Of 5,000 so far in 6 accounts. Well, 5,000 across 6 accounts. Of 1,800 in an Apex, 300K. The rest is scattered in take profit accounts. Very low volatility right now. It is kind of coiling up like a snake. They want to go higher. Trend line. Kind of bouncing off this trend line. Draw another one though. No real trade to take right now. The NQ overtook the 21 EMA. I was in long here. Mismanaged trade. ES was below the VWAP and 200-day SMA. Lost $32 in account. No big deal. I put stop break even and should have just taken the 3 contracts off when it spiked up, knowing that the ES was below the key level. You have a pivot point at the high of day at 21,420 and above that at 21,430. That's the true pivot point. Resistance. You have support at 21,280 at these lows. This 50% fib acting pretty good support. Looks like it wants to break it though. May break it. Waiting for the right setup. Very low volatility, ATR 14. No real trade to take. Could start long again in this low chop. Slowly averaging and wait for the pump up. Still bullish trend. And it's still bullish from the Trump 90-day tariff news. He paused tariffs on. Whoa, big news, big news. What is it? What is it? Putin has reported. Is that right now? Yep. Putin has reported no intention of accepting Ukraine's President Zelensky's offer to meet one-on-one in Istanbul. That is the news. I think may actually be this natural gas. Trump tweeted. I'll be sending a short at this 21,430. Don't think we're gonna get there. What is the news? Gotta be these diesel and crude fuel. Don't see anything. The only thing I see is Putin basically rejecting Zelensky's offer. I don't know why the markets would be pumping off that. Maybe the military stock. All the warmonger stocks. And right back down. When it spiked like that, I'm usually in with the short, but I wanted it to spike a little higher. Would have loved if it spiked all the way up 30 more points to that 21,430. I would have sent the short. Probably would have put 3-5 contracts. Depends. Trying to wait for market close today. Trying to trade the whole session. So far, green 5,000. It's hard waiting. It's the hardest part of trading is being patient and waiting, not FOMOing, not over trading, understanding the mindset. You have no missed opportunities, only the next opportunity. That's a mindset most traders fail to adopt. Like all this FOMO. Oh, I should have did a long before this 50-point pump up that I had no idea that was happening. Like that's all FOMO. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. That's the mindset everyone needs to adopt when trading, at least. Trump is at the Qatar state dinner. Don't think he'll be speaking. ATR spiked up to 17. This is probably the news that spiked it. U.S. Treasury, the U.S. sanctions entities over Iran's ballistic missile program. That was probably what spiked up. Spiked up and right back down to the 21 EMA. ES is testing the 200 SMA. Williams R 120 days coming down. Unsure. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Long, short? Stop trading for today? Leave with 5,000 profit? Be done? Wait until the 350 algorithm? What do we think, chat? What do we think? Long, short? You might want to go to the high day at 21,420 or 20. Not liking anything. Not liking any trades. Netflix, we now have 94 million subscribers to our advertising supported service. What were they at previously? I know. What do we think, chat? It's above this consolidation. Trying to turn the top of this consolidation into support. Do we think it's going to all-time highs? What do we think, chat? Long, short? What do we think? A little more conservative. Should ramp it up and be a little more aggressive. Secured 1,800 in the 300K Apex account. Secured 1,200 to take profit, 600 another 5, etc. Close to 5,000, if not over 5,000. I can't do maths. A lot of more. Quick maths. Just quick maths, a little maths. NQ is up 0.4%. ES finally green 0.1%. Nvidia coming down slightly at 3.8% up on the day. Tesla at 4% up. Google 3.3% on the day. Amazon down 0.5%. Microsoft up 0.5%. Meta / Facebook up 0.6%. Apple down 0.7%. Netflix neutral. MicroStrategies down 1.7% due to Bitcoin being down 1% and about 1%. ES is pumping finally above the 200-day SMA and VWAP. NQ is also above those. Looking bullish. We have a pivot point at 21,430. Could go long. Trying to stay patient, not FOMO and overtrade. Already super green on the day. Trying not to, I'm trading the 6th account or the 7th. Trying not to FOMO. Thank you for the follow. Cool. Hopefully you gain some value. What not to do or what to do. Last trade was a losing trade by $32 because I mismanaged the selling. So thank you for joining. We're 1 follower away from the 10 follower goal on Twitch. 9 out of 10 followers. There's just no volatility. We had a little spike. Looks like it may want to go higher. ATR is at 16. It's climbing a little bit. Not really liking a long right now with this low volatility, even though I think it's going to go to this high. I'm just not 100%. Or at least not confident in it. Little spike. Let me grab it. Trying to stay until market open. Usually I'm done trading by 11:30 when the volatility is over. Probably, if I had to guess, it's going to come down, test this 21 EMA, maybe go down this trend line. Like this. No real trade to take. I could take a short here, just so close to this consolidation. The high turned into support. It's at that now. It may reject the support and come lower. The 21 EMA and this trend line are right here though. So I do not like a short. Trying to stay patient and not just FOMO into anything. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. There are no missed opportunities, only the next one. Volatility is just fully dried up right now. Going nowhere. This 5 minutes, super ugly. Super ugly. Testing the 21 EMA and that trend line now. It bounced off that 21 EMA and trend line. Liking the idea of a long. A little late on this one. Really hate trading this low volatility. I really hate it. Good start one. Add when it comes down to the 21 EMA like it's doing now. Add when it goes to that trend line. I'm going to stay out of it actually. Done too much consolidation here. It's either gonna rip up or just fall to the low. Once it's at this 21,430, which it seems like it wants to pump to now, but that could change in any minute. Once it's there, depending on how quickly it gets there, I'll throw a short. Looking for a long. May start along around 21,320. Just depends. Depends if volatility steps back in the market, if there's some Trump tweet, any news. So far, there's been zero volatility for the past 6 minutes. We have the key level fib, the 786 fib at 21,075. That's 300 points down. Doubt it's going that far. Pretty close with this prediction. A little off. Probably gonna send it. Probably gonna overshoot it. Yes. Now if it drops, I have no idea. We have support at these levels. 21,340. Have support 20 points below that. Have pretty good support at 21,310. And this is the low of day. Low of this session at 21,280. Looks like it wants to go higher. NQ 5 minutes looking bullish. NQ 30 minutes looking bullish. ES is above the VWAP and 200-day SMA. Nvidia's grinding up a little bit. Tesla almost 5% up. Things doing good. Definitely uptrend. The hardest part of trading. Most people FOMO, most people overtrade. Oh, it's going that little spike down. Oh, it's gonna go bearish. And they short, and now this little pop, they'll be stopped out. Vice versa. That's why you don't want to overtrade. You want to wait for your setups, your A+ setups, your B+, your C. I mean, you don't have to rank them, but you just gotta have it in your mind. Oh, this is a good setup. I'll do this much risk. Good setup. Hey, Gilbertson, are you still at work? Still working? Very green day today. Things have changed. Of 5,000 on 6 accounts. Well, 5,000 across 6 accounts. I keep saying that. Very green. Not trading this choppy market right now, though. Very green. On lunch break. Has work been good? Probably don't want to talk about work though. Yeah, NQ coming down, testing the 21 EMA. About to test this trend line. That's why I didn't want to get in long, even though I would have been out already. I've been trailing one contract. That's good, that's good. Are you going to get into trading soon or no? Are you going to get into trading since you don't want to talk about work? Have you been trading? Have you tried trading crypto or anything? Or no? We are about to enter power hour, 4 minutes away from 3 o'clock. The volatility steps in. No real trade to take, just big consolidation. I traded here, mismanaged it, lost $32 on an account, nothing major. Was up 400, mismanaged, and the ES was below the VWAP and 200-day SMA. I knew that it was spiking up to it, and I knew it was going to get rejected. And instead of selling all of them, I sold 2 and put 1 break even. I just mismanaged to stop. I've been going to YMCA. Exercise. I do want to trade. I'm assuming you mean trade. NQ consolidating around the 21 EMA, trying to bounce. You're still not old enough, right? Can't remember if you're the one that's 16 or that other guy that's 7. Yeah. Well, it's not an easy thing to learn, you know? Trading, there's a lot of moving parts. You gotta keep up with the news. A lot of FOMO, a lot of over trading. Trump is speaking at the Qatar State Dinner. And it is 2 minutes away from power hour. You're 24? Okay. Well, I mean, not that you want to hear my advice, but just keep investing in yourself. You know? Learning. Focus on improving yourself. Don't need to waste all your money. I mean, building skills is not wasting money, even though it seems like it in the when you're buying the stuff for the skill. Invest in yourself. My advice. I mean, you'll ultimately decide what you want to do. It's your life. Do what, you know, what gets you out of bed. That is trading for me. So that is what I'm doing. At least for right now. I'm very sporadic. I'm one thing here for a couple months, one thing here for a couple months. It's very like whatever I'm curious about, I do. Whatever I think I can help someone with, I do. For the most part. Obviously that has limitations. Q 5 minute looking bearish. Trump said Qatar is working with the US on negotiating an Iran deal. If we can avoid a harsh road with Iran, that's great. ES is just consolidating like it has been for the past hour at the VWAP and SMA. EQ's dipping down. May take a long soon. Not ecstatic about it, to be honest. We have that pivot point at 21,250. 100 points away from that. We're 70 points away from the pivot point up top at 21,430. Very low volatility. It's power hour, Trump speaking. At 350 algorithm could be interesting. Also don't want to go negative for the day, but I'm also being a little more aggressive. We'll see. May take a couple more trades, may be done. Find out. If you are enjoying this, if you're gaining any value, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, follow the channel. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. Trading this crazy Trump-filled news market. Crazy news. 200,000 point swings. That one day on the India deal, that was 1,000 point up, 1,000 point down. Crazy swing day. Couple weeks ago. Trying to stay patient, not overtrade. The ES is below this VWAP, which is the yellow line, below the 200-day SMA, which is the purple. The NQ 30-minute has this pivot point down here. This red line is the fib at the Trump high of the news, of the tariff news, and the bottom. It's a pretty key level, the 786 fib. I'm expecting it to come down and test it, but it has not yet. Coins down 0.5% on the day. Market slightly up. Kind of impressive. We haven't had a major pullback considering the market's gapped up 1,200 points since Friday's close, since the 90-day tariff news. And Q is rejecting the 21 EMA, currently dropping down. See what it wants to do. I appreciate that, Young. I'm well. How are you? Are you trading? Are you just watching? You just scrolling through streams? Appreciate you stopping in, saying what's up. Been a pretty good day, up 5,000 across 6 accounts. Trying not to overtrade. Want to join along here, but knowing that this can go a lot lower. It's kind of in the middle of my price targets. I would like to short at this 21,430 level. I would like a long around this area. Really would like one to start along at 21,250. You're just scrolling and eating lunch. Yep. Do you trade or no? Always trade during lunch. But you know, you gotta differentiate yourself from people. That could be the difference. Start trading during lunch. Who knows? NQ popping up, tapping the 21 EMA. ES trying to overtake the VWAP and SMA. NQ 5 minutes looking bullish. No, I don't, but only because I haven't learned. Well, it's not an easy thing to learn. There's a lot that goes into it. I'm a half decade in, so really need time in the market. You need to study the patterns. There is a rhythm. There are patterns. If you're good at pattern recognition, you do pretty well. It's going to take time to learn those though. Also being able to hold when you see red and then hold your conviction to your profit target. A lot to learn. True, I can see that, man. You know some of your stuff, man. Keep on grinding. Always only grind. Whatever piques my curiosity, I try to become the best at. So you'll be seeing me. Follow. I'll be doing the Robins. The Robins Trading Championship one day. I will be the top of the leaderboard. Wait. Just wait. I also have a slight one of becoming the 2028 gold medalist, Olympic medalist for running. That one's a little, you know, I would really need to pick up the hours, get a lot more training in. That one would take a lot of commitment. This is taking up most of my time, so we'll see. Market bounced right off that trend line. It is respecting it. Bounced all the way up to the 21 EMA again. Trend line right here on this NQ chart. Market came down, bounced. Yeah, I've been in crypto. I haven't learned too much about Web3. Definitely need to learn more in that space, but I'm not a newbie. Were you in any of the projects called Stable Fund or Wealth Front or Wealth Mountain? Any of those rug pulls? I lost. I'm not even gonna say it. Come in whenever you want. Ask whatever you want. I'm open book too, so probably shouldn't have said that, but pretty truthful person. So. Yeah, well, just take note on how Bitcoin dropped to 68,000 and all the normies were like, Bitcoin's over, it's gone. And now it's at 104,000. So, gotta take note. There's max fear when there's max uncertainty. Do what you want, but something there. Market's above the 21 EMA. ES is above the VWAP. We are in power hour. It's 3:12 p.m. EST. The 350 algorithms. We'll see. Trump is done speaking at the Qatari dinner. Should be no news unless some random tweet. Let's go over some of this. Trump said when U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent goes on TV, everything goes up. Bessent understands the market. I think we're in good shape. Says, I hope you can help me with the Iran situation. We want to do the right thing. He said that to Qatar, and then he ended the remarks. Boeing said the Qatar Airways order will support nearly 400,000 jobs in the U.S. Market is pumping. Call some of these boxes. Whoa. TR's at 15. Trying to get a couple more trades. Not seeing anything I love. U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent says U.S. trade representatives Greer and I are engaged with China to stop fentanyl. Posted that on X. Market's not really going anywhere. Bitcoin down 0.5%. Nvidia up 4%. Tesla up 4%. Google up 3.5%. AMD up 4.2%, which is pretty surprising. Not loving any trade. I'm just gonna stay patient, wait. Even though I want to get into the trade now, but no reason. Could have gotten a long here off the trendline bounce. Didn't. So now we're waiting. The 350 algorithm should provide some volatility if they kick it on. Usually pretty volatile, at least in a couple minutes. Also don't want to risk too much, but may switch out of that mindset and just go aggressive. We'll see. Looking a little weak. That's only on a short time frame though. Yes, it's pumping up. NQ 30 minute looks like it wants to go higher. NQ 5 minute looks like it wants to go higher. It's about to tap this trend line. It may go up to all-time highs depending on how fast the candles are. If it gets here in like 4 minutes, I'll be going in short at the 21,430. We'll see. Looking like it's stalling out. Yes, it's coming down a little bit. $20 minutes into power hour. Could trade this trend line break. Could put a long in. May put a long. Trying to wait. Staying patient. Yes, it's pulling back. Looking a little weak. That can change at any moment though. So we're pulling back. NQ testing the 21 EMA. ES testing the VWAP and SMA. See if it holds it as support or if it breaks. Waiting for the trade setup, chat. What do we think, chat? Long or short? Long or short? You guys think? Think it's gonna hold above this? Bouncing off the 21 EMA. Do we think it's gonna hold or reject? Long or short, chat? What do we think? Bitcoin slowly grinding up. No Trump tweets. No new news. Testing that 21 EMA again. See if we hold. Looking for the trade in power hour. Just waiting. Waiting for the right setup. How to be patient. I'm starting to like a long. The Williams R 120 day on the ES 1 minute. Getting close to neutral. The RSI in it is below the MA inside the RSI. That's pretty bearish. Williams R on the NQ 30 minute is very overbought. RSI is below the MA. That's pretty bearish. The news is very positive today. NQ is pulling back. They rejected off the 21 EMA. Coming down to this trend line. ES is dropping. NQ's coming down to this trend line. See if we got any news. Technically, higher high, higher low, lower high, lower low, lower high. Let's see what it does. No news, any Trump tweets. No Trump tweets. Trying to get a couple more trades in Power Hour. We have 40 minutes left in Power Hour. Could go in long here. There's support at these lows. That's why it's bouncing. I think it wants to go lower though. Not loving it. We have a pivot point, kind of semi pivot point at the 21,320s at this 76.4 on the fib. Getting a bounce off the 61.8 fib, this trend line too. We have a major pivot point at 21,250. To the upside, we have the high here at 21,420. 420. We have another, the real pivot point is at 21,430. Trying to hold this trend line. We'll see if it will. Like we're getting some support. Yes, looks like it wants to come another leg down. NQ 30 minute about to drop the VWAP. Reject it. Let's see. ES just created a, I don't know if that's a new low. No, not a new low for the day, but new low in the consolidation. Now it's bouncing back up. Still below the VWAP and 200-day SMA on the ES. NQ trying not to reject off this trend line. Not really loving any setup. TR is at 15. The volatility is not that great. Not that great of volatility. And Q looks like it's bouncing off the trend line, about to tap the 21 EMA. Really didn't want to start long there. Could have started long at that trend line bounce. Really didn't like the setup. No news, no Trump tweets. Just trying to stay patient. Really think it wants to come lower. I could be wrong though. This news is pretty strong. 90-day Trump tariff pause. The video regulation. Pretty strong. Nvidia is coming down slightly. ES rolled over. Looks like it wants to come down. May go shorts. I don't know if I want to be against this trend. Low. I'm probably not going to go short here, even though I think it's going to go lower. Probably just going to let it drop and then join long. If it drops. Gotta be careful. Last 2 days I've been going against trend and getting burned. Still profitable, but getting burned. Could have been a lot more profitable if I would have followed trend. So, trying to do that. What do we think, chat? We think it's going lower? Or you think it's going to pump up to the high day? Long or short? Long or short? ES is trying to decide. NQ can go either way. ES is starting to pump. Bounce off the trend line again. Now tapping the EMA. ES is trying to go to the SMA. Looking bullish. Let's see if we can overtake this 21 EMA. Join short. I'm gonna send one short. Down 100 so far. Looking for a little pullback when the ES hits this SMA, or a pullback now. We'll see. It is power hour. May go higher. NQ is dropping. ES is dropping. See if it just wicks up. Maybe risking this account, but it's fine. In with one short. NQ mini. Down 20. Against trend. Do not follow me. Be careful. This is against the trend today. Trend's up. Trend's been up all week. ES is pumping up. Gonna add soon. Adding one. With 2 contracts. ES is 3 points away from the 200 SMA bounce. Down 400, 2 contracts. NQ 5 minutes bouncing. NQ 30 minutes looking more bullish.
Order
Adding
filled.
2. I'll wait to add more. And with 4 contracts short, going against trend, which is not great. Rather should have joined long. Is NQ 30 minutes not looking too hot though. ES is, if it rejects off this SMA, and with 4 contracts short, down 400, 200, and for a pullback, I'll add more contracts once it hits the trend line right here. ES is pumping up and impatient. Down 70 for a little more pullback. Player wants to go higher. We are in power hour. Check for news. No real news. Yes, looks like it can go either way. It's looking a little weak right now. And with 4 contracts down 100. Yes, coming down, up 50. And short with 4 contracts, up 100. Looking for a little more. Taking 1. Looking for a little more. And with 3 contracts short, looking for a little more pullback. Could have taken another one there. I'm gonna take one more. Sold 2. I have 2 in, 2 short, up 200. Waiting to see this ES bounces. Waiting. I'm gonna sell one more. ES is coming down. ES is coming down. I may hold this. I'm gonna put stop break even. Buy limit.
Order submitted.
Put stop break even. I'm actually gonna move it down a little bit. I'm gonna take it.
Filled.
Up. How much is that? I don't even know. Up 70. I believe it was 100, but I lost 32 on this count. So up 70. Should have been up more. Up 70 on that account. Nothing. Peanuts. May take a long. I'm gonna take a long. Little over trading right now, but it's fine. Willing to do it. in with one long, same account. 70 was just not enough. Could have made way more on that trade. I think you can go either way right now. It's looking a little bearish. ES is dipping. You are in power hour. 14 minutes away from the 350 algorithm. Q5 minute can go either way, and Q30 minute can go either way. Really up to the ES.
Order
I'm gonna add
failed.
one more. It was too long. ES is below the 200-day SMA. It's coming down right now. Not great. Down 400 with 2 contracts long. It could be printing it like it wants to go lower and then send it higher. Looking overtrading a little bit right now, but I'm fine with it. Probably gonna buy 2 if it hits this trend line. Yes, looks like it wants to come up. 10 points down. About to add 2. Add 2 if it hits this trend line.
Order filled.
Adding 2. Looking for a bounce. $500 down, 4 contracts long. Risking this account, it's fine. Looks like it wants to go lower, down 1,000. NQ's tapping the VWAP, NQ 30 minute. NQ's still above the VWAP, so not that mad with it. It wicked through the trend line, now retaking it. Still a higher low from the previous. See if we get a bounce. Down 700 with 4 contracts long, looking for a bounce. ES is looking more and more bullish. Could just keep tanking though. Let's see.
Order
Adding 2
filled.
more. Looking for a bounce in with 6 contracts long. NQ. Looking for a bounce. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. 200 down, 80 up, 200 up. Come on. Yes, it's trying to bounce. NQ 5 minutes trying to bounce. 100. Pulling it down. Come on. A little more, a little more. Taking 1, taking 2, taking 3, taking 4, taking 5, leaving 1. Putting a stop. Trailing it, putting it at these lows, make it stopped. Make it stopped out here. And we're gonna get stopped. ES is looking weak. Little spike of volatility was very nice. Putting stop at this candle low. Trying to trail it tight because that was a very fast pop up. Testing this 21 EMA, about to get stopped, about to get stopped. Yes is popping. Thank you. Go either way. I'm gonna leave stop here. Testing the 21 EMA up 300 with 1 contract. And stopped. Stopped for 638 or 656. Not bad. Oof. That one. Oof. Yeah. I think that's going to be the last trade. Made 656 on that one, or 638. I don't know which account. That one was a rough one. That one was hard to hold. Down 1,000 to up 600. Man. Let's go though. Up 5,600 today. Or a little more, a little less. Feels good, feels good. Who took that long? Who took that long? That was a very hard loan to take. Who took it? Who's the real one? Man, that got the adrenaline pumping. Holy. I mean, I was fine with that account blowing, but it was getting dicey there for a second. NQ 5 minute was wrapping around. NQ 30 minute came down. ES was dropping. That was a rough one. Got a little dicey there for a second. That's the red you need to be able to hold if you're trading. That's the red. You need to be willing to, you need to know your risk. Hold your conviction, hold your game plan. I was playing that bounce off the trend line to the 21 EMA, and that's exactly what it did. Beautiful, beautiful execution. Little more risk than I wanted. Started buying a little too soon, but pretty nice. Pretty nice. We are 15 minutes away from market close. Looks like it wants to come down. What are we up? We're up 3,000 there. 3,000, 4, 5. We're up like 5,500, 5,600. Pretty good day, pretty good day. Stream daily at 9:30 a.m. EST every day. If you enjoy that trade, if you enjoy the roller coaster of today, I said I was going to be a little more aggressive. I meant it. We ended up profitable, a little, good amount. Maybe a little more aggressive tomorrow. We'll see. If you enjoy it, like, comment, subscribe, follow the channel. I'm live every day at 9:30 a.m. EST. Trading the NQ futures, extravaganza, craziness, market, whatever you want to call it. Follow the journey. It's going to be a crazy one. We'll see. I do not want to trade back to back, switch accounts. Now I want to touch any of the profit in those counts. What's the next one? Another one. Another one. Looking bullish. Yes, is popping. And Q's coming into the trend line test, 21 EMA. NQ 30 minute does not look bullish. NQ 5 minutes looking all right. That trend line rejects is pretty bearish. One minute away from the 350 algorithm and power hour. Let's see what it has in store today. Live for 6 hours, trading the market. Pretty good day today. Whoa, big spike of volatility. 350 algorithm. 350 algorithm. If it goes all the way to that 21,430, I'm gonna send a short. Knowing that I could blow that account, I'm gonna send it. And we hit the 10 follower goal on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Everyone who followed, everyone who liked, subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you gained some value, learn something, learn what not to do. It's probably the most important part. Looking for the pump, the hive day, the 21,430. Get in short. Could have shorted that quick volatility pop. What I usually do. Very bullish. Very bullish. Definitely wants to come up. Nothing is 100% though. NQ up 0.5% on the day. ES up 0.1. Nvidia up 3.8. Tesla up 3.9. Google up 3.6. Amazon down 0.5%. See what it wants to do. Maybe get one more trade in. 8 minutes till market closes. 8 minutes till market closes. Let's see if we can get another trade. Looking very bullish. They have to go against trend here. They go against trend at the 21,430. See, let's zoom out. Where's the pivot point? Pivot point above that is at 21,522. That account would be blown. NQ 30-minute looks like it wants to break out to the highs. ES is pulling back, at least for now. ATR is rising at 17 now, was at 12. May get one more trade in today. We'll see. Looks like it wants to go higher. Maybe done for today though. Six minutes until close. Yes, is coming down. Q's seeing what it wants to do. I think we are done. Could change any minute though. Never know. It's very fast. See. No news. No Trump tweets. Just the 350 algorithm. 5 minutes till market closes. What it wants to do. ES is above the SMA and VWAP. Q is above the VWAP. Above the 21 EMA. Looks like it wants to go higher. They are holding it down though. They might be printing it like it's going higher to fake all the longs in and then send it down to get them stopped out. See, having a little divergence between the ES and NQ. NQ's climbing up. ES is consolidating, slowly grinding down. ES is dropping, NQ's dropping. 4 minutes until market closes. Yes, bouncing off the VWAP. It rejects it. NQ 5-minute looking weak. 30-minute looking good. Yes, it's bouncing off the VWAP. Think they're trying to send it down. Three minutes until close. I'm not going to take any more trades. That is it. It's too close to market close. Well, we're ending the day. 2, 4, 6, 7 accounts and $5,600 profit. Not bad, not bad. Two minutes until market closes. Been a crazy ride today. Especially the last trade. That last trade was held 1,000 red. Profit 600. Definitely not nice. Yeah, it's gonna close right around here. 1 minute until market closes. Not gonna take any more trades. ES dipping down. Going up very well for being gapped up 1,200 points from Friday's close. Very impressive. 10 seconds till market closes. What's up, Gilbertson? About to be done for today. Market's closing and it's closed. Yep. Market's closed. Ended up 5,600 on the day. In profit across 7 accounts. Crazy day. Was more aggressive today. Probably will amp up the aggression tomorrow. Trade a little more aggressive tomorrow, I think. Alright. That's it for today. I'll be live again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. See you later, Gilbertson. See you tomorrow. Make sure you like, subscribe, follow the channel, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.